All right, can y'all hear me? Mash, what's going on, brother? Jordan, welcome to the chat, bro. Azil, if you still here, welcome to the chat. I actually gotta get ready to do prayer. Um, I'm gonna do like 30 straight blurpees because I did get up a little bit. What is this live stream about? This live stream is just about me working out. I'm gonna do 30 blurpees straight, and then I'm gonna go in on a couple of pull-ups, and then we'll be reading the Quran. I'll be taking some questions, uh, answering some questions to the best of my abilities, and we'll go from there. Anon, what's going on, brother? Yeah, everything good, man. Can you hear me? Y'all hear me on the thing? I left work fairly late. Came in, was talking to my sister. I always make my phone calls. Me and her caught up a little late on thing, and then I got tired. I got a little tired. I like to take a little nap before I get on live and do my workout. I slept a little bit, so that's probably why. The night, welcome to the chat, brother. Welcome to the chat. Wa alaikum salam. For right now, it's still my name, Carlos. All right. And you can call me Bpatient, man. Wa alaikum salam, alt mash. Good to see y'all, man. If y'all could just hit that like button. Hit that like button. And if you're new to the stream, go ahead and subscribe to the Bpatient community, man. It'll definitely do you justice. You come in, we chill, we vibe, we hear, we connect, all kinds of things, man. You learn about Islam if you don't know about Islam, the basics. And then from there, you know, if you got advice, I mean, I done been through a lot in my life, but I also know certain experiences. I will definitely give you the advice, the best advice I can possibly give you. And I'm always here to help the youth, because I end up getting some young guys or young brothers or young sisters that come in and want to ask me questions as well. So, yeah, I wanted to combine both of these lives because earlier I would have been on, you know, about an hour earlier I would have been on. But I'm about to get ready to do wudu, and then I have to go and do mutter prayer. All right. Salman Ali, welcome to the chat, brother. Norman, welcome to the chat, brother. If y'all new to the stream, like Salman, I think you've been here before, but if y'all new to the stream, y'all just getting in, please hit that like button so you can keep us going in the algorithm. All right. I just gotta keep going, and I feel like even if I do come in late, I'm glad that I get people that do come in. And when you guys come in, make sure that y'all, you know, support the stream. Support the stream, support the channel, because I'm always on consistently, whether it's at 5:30 p.m. Eastern or right at about 7:30 p.m. Eastern. And I don't get off until about 9 or 10 o'clock at night. All right. If you like fish, man, if you like salmon with rice and some sweet potato fries or something like that, man, that's always good and nutritious, man. Galactic. Welcome to the stream, brother. I didn't ban your wolf account. You were timed out for about 10 minutes because you decided to spam. Alright? I don't know who you are. I don't know what you're doing when you get on all these multiple accounts. But I can't keep allowing people to come on here and then they do whatever they want and they keep spamming and spamming. People come in here to communicate and chat with each other. And that's what we supposed to be doing when we come up in these places. Alright? So don't take my kindness for weakness. Alright? Pray for me. I'm struggling with lust. Norman, I'm here for you, brother. And may Allah guide you and protect you, brother, from the shayateen and from your worldly desires, brother. You know, we all have it. I've had it, man. I'm not perfect, bro. We not perfect. The main thing we can do is continue, Norman. We men, so we gotta continue to strengthen ourselves. All right, that's the main thing we want to make sure we do. All right, I'm gonna take one more, and then I gotta go. But y'all stay on. Y'all stay on. Y'all can pass through. I know mainly most of y'all pass through, and then y'all come back in when I get back on. Thank you, Anon. I hate the world. I want to go with Jesus. I want Jesus. Jesus is in Islam. We believe Jesus is reserved. He got sent up. Did not die on a cross at all. But if you wanna live for the akhirah, which is the afterlife, then you gotta just try to do good deeds. You know what I mean? Try to work hard on yourself. Try to discipline yourself to be a little bit more closer to the Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, to God. That's who that is. Allah in English is God, all right? So people don't get it mistaken, all right? Allah is not a different God. God is God. He's the creator. He's the sustainer. He's the most merciful. He's the all-knowing, you know what I mean? So, yeah, don't get it twisted, man. This is what it is. This is what it is. No, Jesus, we follow Jesus as the Messiah, okay? Peace be upon him. He is the prophet that we follow as well. But the Prophet Muhammad is the last prophet, the last and final prophet, sallallahu alayhi wa sallam, peace be upon him, all right? He brought the last revelation through the Creator. He shared it with the nation, which is the Quran. It's the last revelation. You just got to do your research. All right? That's what we believe, and we don't change that. All right? So let me go and do this. Y'all stay tuned. We'll be back. I'm going to do 30 straight blurpees, all right? 30 straight. Still got to get my workout in. I don't care if I sleep or whatever. And this ain't no time for days off. No days off. All right, only day off is Sunday. I only get one day off sometimes. And then I gotta make that up. I'm back. Back in effect. That's what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna definitely take this in the room. We usually sit on the couch. Rising, welcome to the chat. Diva, welcome to the chat. If y'all new to the stream and if y'all have been here before, go ahead and hit that like button. Double tap that screen. All right, so we can get into the algorithm. And also, if you're new to the stream, you're new to the live, subscribe to the Bpatient community. All right, we're about to do 30 straight blurpees. All right, we do 30 blurpees a day as we possibly can. Hassan, welcome to the chat, my brother. Welcome to the chat. It's 11 of y'all in here, man. Don't be stingy with the likes, man. Don't be stingy with the likes. All right, let's do these blurps. And we'll try to do as many pull-ups as we possibly can too. All right, let's go. Again, go ahead, hit that like button. Y'all go ahead and hit that like button. All right. 30 straight blurpees. Regular. Two push-ups to 3 push-ups. All right. Osama, welcome to the chat, brother. Yeah, we still get it done. Still get it done. You new to the stream, man. go ahead, double tap that screen. Y'all know the saying. And don't worry, man. Subscribe. Alright? Good place to be. Good place to communicate. You want to ask questions. Just make sure it's genuine. Keep it PG. Keep it respectful. Alright? This is a good place to learn about a religion. Learn about Islam. You know what I mean? Learn the simplicity of Islam. You know what I mean? What it's like about being a Muslim. You know, 3 years of me being, 4 years almost, of me being a Muslim. You know what I'm saying? I learned a lot about challenging myself and being better. You know, overcoming anxiety, overcoming the short-term of desires that I've had in my past and overcoming that. You know what I'm saying? So, strengthening myself mentally, physically, and spiritually. And we all doing it together, you know what I mean? And just the journey of learning, not just the 5 pillars, the 6 acts of faith, but also learning the language, the original language of the Quran. And, you know what I'm saying, reciting the Quran as much as possible, okay? Let's keep going, man. Let's keep thriving. And again, if you haven't yet and you don't realize you didn't do it, hit that like button, man. You know, I still see three likes here, and it's been 37 minutes. All right, show some love, man. I'm sure you've been on this live plenty of time. You know, don't be stingy. You know, it only takes what? It only takes a second to hit that like button. And again, man, why not? Why not come through and check it out? Especially for a guy that's working out and working hard, and you know, we just keep going. So far, all I've seen is, you know, Christians coming here. I need my Muslim brothers to come. When they come, and we set for the night. You know. All right. Day 4. Yeah, day four of day 4, y'all, of me at my new job. Alright, tomorrow is day 4. I will be off training and on the floor. Inshallah, I do good. Inshallah, I do good, man. That's all I ask, man. Y'all continue to pray for your boy. Norman, that's the same with Jesus. I mean, with Allah, with God, the Creator. You get freedom. You get the you get that choice. You know what I'm saying? You get that choice to pick and choose. Whether you want to go left or you want to go right. Alright? You get that choice. It's free will. That's what it's about. Free will. You make that choice. It's up to you. He chooses, at the end of the day, he chooses whether you go to the Akhirah or you go to Jahannam. Alright? You go to the hellfire. At the end of the day, the Creator chooses that. One stage if you still here. Shouts out to Albania and Southern Europe. One stage, shouts out to you from Albania and Southern Europe. Thank you for coming into the chat. I may be late, but hopefully you're still there. Destroyer, welcome to the chat, brother. It seems like we ain't getting that many. We got a couple of our Muslim brothers in here. All right. I'm gonna try to get a couple of these pull-ups in too while we at it. Appreciate that like, man. 4 true people in here. 4 true. And if you forgot to hit that like button, go ahead and hit it now. All right? Go ahead and hit it now. She gave it to me. All right. Y'all give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. All right, I'm back. Tough, tough. Brother, you got spam a lot. And one thing you don't understand, Diva, you was on the round. You was in the shadow round. I can get rid of you again. I don't need you here, coming in here, threatening my Muslim brothers. Alright? You don't want people to curse at you. You don't want people to say nothing to you, but then you come in here and you start throwing around being disrespectful on the sly about Islam. We're not going to deal with that. Because if the moderator's not going to deal with you, I'll deal with you. Alright? Y'all come up in here and you don't support. Alright? You come in here just to try to debate. And it's not what it's about, bro. This is a place of peace. So if it does get hostile, then it does get hostile. We don't want it to get that way because we try to do the best we can. But we are honorable, honest men. So we gonna tell you what it is. And you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You can test our character all you want, but at the end of the day, we still return ourselves to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Alright? The creator. The most passionate, the most compassionate. Alright? The all-knowing. And yeah, may Allah forgive us. You know, it's stuck for the love. For whatever my brothers are saying. Alright? But at the end of the day, you make this happen. You come in here with your craziness and your statements that don't make sense. And you know it don't make sense. You can't even be a man to respect. To come in here with respect. To have a decent type of conversation. Alright? A decent type of conversation. I speak with passion. I don't speak with anger or frustration. And yeah, I could tell you when I'm frustrated. I could tell you that. But right now I'm getting tired of hearing it. And I'm tired of people coming on my comments once in a while. Not a lot of people do it. But once in a while you get one person, oh, well, you're going to get striked. Or you're going to get banned because your Muslim moderators are being disrespectful. And they cussing. So what? Y'all cussing everything. Y'all go to don't get me started, because I don't want to start. So keep it coming. And I'm gonna tell you right now, like I said, I don't mind having you come in this live. But if you can't be respectful, if you can't come in here and ask genuine questions and come with discussions, and all you do is just disrespect on the sly. When it comes down to Islam, I'm gonna take you to the shadow realm. And when I say that, I mean you're gonna get banned. And you've been banned before, Diva. That's why you haven't been in here. So I don't got time for the craziness. I don't. I'm over it. I'm over it. Y'all take my kindness for weakness. You come up in here, and then you don't even support the stream. Yeah, you probably open the algorithm. That's great, but keep it coming. Don't spam, and don't come up in here with the crazy stuff. That's all we ask. Not playing, man. Nah, Norman, I haven't heard you say anything. You have your opinions and you keep it respectful. And that's all I ask. You've done that so far. All right? You've done that. Okay? But Diva been on here longer than any of y'all. And he know better. I almost said she because it's Diva. But you know better, brother. And the least you could do is show some respect and hit that like button because you're being here all the time. That's the least you could do. But nah, you don't do that. You just want to, every time you see me up, oh, I'm going to go mess with them. Go ahead. You're going to open up the algorithm for us. Why not? Absolutely, Lost. Absolutely. But not too many. I ain't getting a lot. I don't need a lot, so I do not need a lie. And Allah is enough to deceive those who want to be deceived, who chooses to be deceived and not turn towards him. So if it's a test of him deceiving, then he's deceiving you for a reason. Because he want to know where your heart is really at. If you really easily going to go and turn to him, or you going to go and turn to the whisper, the wassa wassa, huh? The shayotin, huh? Come on, man. Don't play with me, man. And don't play with the truth. Y'all try to big up. Okay, yeah, you could big up Christ. Yeah, we could big up Christ. By all means, we can big up Christ. He's a prophet. Just like every other man who lived that the Creator sent the message to. Alright? But you got to understand there was other prophets behind him. We do not downgrade him. We don't disrespect him in no type of way. Turning our life to Christ is turning ourselves to Islam. Alright? But it's also turning ourselves to the other prophets as well. So I don't need people coming in here disrespecting us and disrespecting the religion when you don't know nothing about it. And if you can't prove to me the things and the accusations you got going on, no need for you to talk, brother. Alright? No need for you to come up in here and talk. But keep getting that algorithm to come up. That's all we need. And if you're new to the stream, you're a Muslim, you're a new Muslim, you're a new revert, go ahead. Hit that like button. And don't be afraid. Subscribe. Alright? Subscribe to the page. I invite you to the Be Patient community. Alright? My workout streams. Alright? At night, I like to do Q&A. If you got it when you want advice, you know what I'm saying? Got questions, advice. I got answers to the best of my abilities. And we even got some brothers and sisters in the chat that can help you with that as well. If we're not debating or arguing with other, non-Muslims in the chat. But I'm always here to go through the chat and answer your questions. I may be delayed, Some people have short attention spans, so they swipe in, they swipe out. And then they forget that I've answered their question. But if you new to the stream, I always ask you to shout yourself out. What country you chatting from so that I can shout you out. Alright? And welcome you in. Wolf, you know I'm a revert, right? You've been here before. You've been here before, brother. Wolf, I'm not angry. And you don't need to talk to Hassan, because Hassan ain't gonna really listen to you neither. He already know what you about. Don't seem like you really being a noble man. All right, you're going through other accounts. How genuine are you really being, brother? We don't have time for the play. No time for the play. Now, I don't get angry, but I will assert my frustration, and I'll let you know. Please don't come up in here with all that heaviness. Don't bring all that heaviness. Uh, if you could take classes, brother, Christian O mentality. Welcome to the chat. If you need help with that, and you are, let's say you here in America, they actually have classes that you can take, like bilingual classes. You know what I mean? Where you can learn English. Okay. Um, Make sure you communicate with a lot of people around you if you can. Find some people that's in your area that speak the same language as you, but they are learning English as well. I always tell people build relationships with people, so that you could be able to um, be shown the right path. Build relationship with open-minded people. You never know who you're gonna meet and who gonna be the ones to bring you in the right direction. You know what I mean? So it's best that we do the best that we can to get to that level. No matter how it is, our skill levels from the languages we speak. But definitely do that, brother. I think that would be good for you. And welcome to the chat. I hope that you double tap that screen, brother. Double tap that screen. I don't know if Levi is still in here, but Levi, I do not believe I am a prophet. Allah chose. He chose who he chose to be the prophet. He chose that. You know what I'm saying? Only he could choose that. Actually, not many people in Turkey speak English, but I'm trying my best. Thanks for the advice. Yes, sir. You can always go through this type of community as well. You can go through the internet. You know what I mean? Continue to communicate with me. We could find some other people around. And like I said, YouTube took me to another level, especially when it came down to me overcoming my anxieties. And with me overcoming my anxieties, I overcame the fear of not being able to communicate or speak um, with confidence. and being able to speak clearly, um, being able to, you know, move, with action and overcome any obstacle that come my way. So it's the best thing we can possibly do is overcome any of our weaknesses, because that's what it is, man. This is a life of testing. We're gonna be tested each and every day, even if it's a little bit, even if it's big. You know, we get tested with our wealth, with our patience. You know what I'm saying? With our health. You know what I'm saying? So it happens. We just gotta overcome it. We gotta keep pushing and going through. And we can't do this by ourselves while we're here. We gotta also have some type of support. We gotta know that we got support and not be stingy. Not but not be stubborn, like I was saying. Um, Gene Venter, welcome to the chat. Gene Venter, I mean, if this is true, um, may Allah protect you and guide you, man. You know, may He help you overcome, you know, what you went through. Um, I don't believe that you will go to hell because you had self-defense. I don't know what type of trial or what legal situation you going through, but I hope, Allah make it easy for you. And, I don't know. I can't make that judgment, but I know that if you're defensive, if you do become, if you are you were defensive, then I don't believe you will. So, but if you going through trial or whatever that is, and whatever that look like, man, I hope you get past it. I hope you go through a clean slate, and that this was self-defense. You know what I'm saying? Only you and Allah know what went on. All right, this is between you and Allah. Yeah, the trial gonna come with proof and whatever it is. But at the end of the day, you and Allah knows. The all-knowing He will make it known. If it's true, it's true. Well, then you good, brother. All right, you good. I mean, ain't no way you gonna go to jail, go to hell. I mean, I don't know that. That's only the Creator is to judge. But what I would tell you is, how do you feel about that? What is your mindset? Do you feel like you did something big? Did you feel like you did something that was unjust? In the midst of that. Because if you still felt like it was self-defense, I mean, what in your mind made you think that you had to bring it up to where you felt like, oh man, I'm unsure that I may go to, it may take me away from going to to the afterlife, to the Akada. You know what I mean? So if you just coming in, man, hit that like button. We have 5 likes. Let's try to get to 10. You know what I mean? I'm still gonna be on here. I got a few minutes until it's time for Isha prayer, my last prayer. But I am gonna be transferring over to my room and my reading chair. I came over all that. I made peace with it. That's why I am not afraid of talking about it. Yeah, absolutely, brother. Sometimes you gotta talk about it to know that you are, you made it through, and that is good, brother. I'm glad. I'm happy for you, brother, that you're able to speak about it and know that, in your heart that you did a good thing, that Allah has got your back. All right. CR14 VFX, welcome to the chat. All right. Double tap that screen. You new to the stream. You new to the channel. You new to the live. Subscribe to the Be Patient community, where we answer questions to the best of our abilities. We keep it PG here. We keep it respectful. We respect one another. And all I ask is that you respect Islam, you respect us as Muslims, you know what I'm saying, and our belief. Don't try to, if you are a non-Muslim, I just ask that you don't try to preach to us. Well, I mean, I don't mind you preaching, but don't try to feel like you got to force us to come into another religion, because that's just not going to happen. We make our own decision where we want to go. Whether a Muslim brother want to say, oh, let me consider it, or they haven't, but that's all I ask is for respect on somebody's belief. What country are you chatting from? CR14 VFX. Where you chatting from, brother? I'll shout you out. Fatigued, man. I've been able to do 7 pull-ups so far, in one go. I haven't did pull-ups in so long. Once I got this pull-up bar, I told myself I was gonna try to train myself to get these pull-ups once in a while, you know what I mean? So being able to pull myself up on that bar is a challenge. But once you get past that challenge, you are able to hit those reps. So Yeah. So that's basically what I've been doing now. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Anon. I'm gonna try to get another one in. I'm a little fatigued from the workouts, but we'll do what we can. Well, you start from scratch, man. You start with your European pull-ups. You know what I'm saying? We got to get the back strong. So you do a couple back workouts. I always had a strong back, so I was able to start that way. You know what I mean? But you know, it just takes time, man. It takes time for anything. You know, you just gotta keep pushing out those reps, and things will go right, man. I believe so. Well, here it is 8:41. Y'all new to the stream, man. Y'all go ahead and double tap. Double tap that screen, man. I'm gonna take y'all through this way. To the other room. Oh man. Alright, that's charged. Give me 1 second, y'all. Oh man. Excuse me. do. When she said that, I said, damn, that's exactly what I did. I don't get nobody that say, oh, he mean, he didn't know. People take my kindness for weakness, bro. I am a kind guy. I'll tell you that. Appreciate that, Waldo. You new to the stream, go ahead and hit that like button. Alright. If you, whatever country you from, go ahead. If you from whatever country you chatting from, you know, let us know in the chat. That way I can go ahead and shout you guys out. Alright. So we don't have that many people today. So I'm from Florida. The USA of Florida, man. It's getting late, but it's okay. Come on. Sit so patient. I will, Norman. I've been live for the last, I would say, about 2 or 3 months, man. Wolf, I want to, I don't want to, I want to be kind. You know what I mean? My thing is, we gotta. I've been saying this a lot because I've heard it from a fellow Muslim myself. Is that we supposed to speak or assume the best? Excuse me. We're supposed to assume the best out of our brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying? And I want to make sure that I can do that. I don't ever want to feel like somebody's coming up in here just to be a troll or anything. You know. No, Tron, you're okay. Welcome to the chat. Uh, welcome to the chat. I am Muslim. Where are you chatting from, brother? Where are you chatting from? Yeah, Wolf, I don't want to feel that way. I just don't want to be like that. Tron, welcome to the chat. Shouts out to Tron from Algeria. Free Palestine. You're welcome, brother, man. It's good to see you here, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Be Patient community, and I hope that you can come back because I am consistently on here. Okay. BM, welcome to the chat. Yeah. She was around. Your favorite kitty was around. Can I give you a prayer from Big Mike? Well, may Allah guide and protect those who are in Palestine, who are going through struggle. May He make it easy for them to find clean water and food. And may He continue to strengthen them and guide them each and every day to survive. May one day He make it easy for them to be into the afterlife. Ameen, Ameen. She's over here. She over here running around. I was eating a fish sandwich. She sat right here patiently waiting for me to give her a piece. She's sitting right there, Normal. I appreciate that, Norman. I just want you guys to understand, man. I come in peace, man. My intention is always a good intention, and I wanna affect as many people on a positive note as possible. You know, in my life force, I want to be able to help the youth. You know, I feel like I'm not an old cat. I am 35, so I still feel There's some young in me. Um, but there's some that are still learning and that are still pushing themselves to, you know, not just in the academic world, but also in a life of knowledge, whether that's in the spiritual realm or just in, in life in general. Um, health, wealth, and spirituality is a must. And as long as we are trying to keep our heads down to learn, we'll get better. You know what I'm saying? When it comes down to me, my goal is to spread some type of inspiration through coaching. Learn Islam. You know, continue my journey with Islam. Teach a little bit, as much as possible, but also with my experiences in life, share that with those who are you know are seeing foggy right now, who don't know where to go, who need guidance. And I felt it was the need for me to get on this live when I was able to get the the eligibility to be on the live. So I appreciate each and every one of y'all just coming up in here. And I always say this, it don't matter if it's 1-5 ratio of people that come up in here, I still speak truth. I still speak with with integrity, with strength, to let people know that you can be able to push your life in the direction that you possibly see fit. All right. But also Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is going to, he already has your life written. He is the all-knowing. Okay. He's the best of planners. And I even have to remind myself, because I get anxiety, a little bit of anxiety. I've overcame the biggest anxiety of my life. You know what I mean? And now I'm doing better. And I just hope that you guys can do the same. Push yourself to go past the emotional intelligence, and the social intelligence, because a lot of us have a lot of issues with that. But this is why we should be building relationships. But we should also first start with ourselves. Build the relationship within ourselves so that we can do the same for the people around us. Because you never know, like I said before, you never know who you're going to meet that's going to get you in an opportunity that's going to land you where you need to be landing in your career. And that is the best thing that I could possibly do in my life, is continue to push forward for that. Greg, what's your question, brother? What's your question? Yeah, Diva's a dude. Thank you, Hassan. I don't know what he was trying to say, but if you dropping him, it's the reason why you dropping him. And Diva politely came out. I get a little frustrated, man. Who don't? I mean, I'm not going to rage bait. I'm not going to crash out, because it's not the type of person I am. I will not let nobody break my character. I'm a patient man at the end of the day. I I am Muslim, Mask. I am Muslim. Um, but I want people to understand when you come in these streams, you come in this stream, it's all about peace and prosperity, man. And we gotta all come together, communicate. You know, sometimes we gonna come, we ain't gonna have, we're gonna we gonna disagree, agree to disagree on things, and that just happens. You know what I mean? But this is a Islam a Muslim stream, but it's also a place where you can communicate about life itself, learn about Islam, you know, but don't force your religion on other people. We don't force ourselves or force our religion on anybody. Okay, and if I get any other Muslim that does that in here, he will get talked to. I mean, I ain't gonna just call him out like that because that's disrespect. I don't believe in doing that. I believe in having a conversation with that person if I can, outside of this. Um, but I definitely want to make sure that, you know, when I'm on here, I'm promoting the Quran, the you know, the Sunnah, the basics of the Quran. You know, I'm not the best. I'm not the smartest. You know, nor do I even look at myself to be that. But I want people to understand that we are all here to gain knowledge. But if you're gonna gain that knowledge, you gotta use it with action. You gotta acquire with action, and put that stuff, put that information into action. You know, we read, but we take the knowledge, and then what do we do with it? We don't do nothing. So, you know, me making this purpose of me making this stream is also to be able to share that knowledge. You know, um, not sharing that knowledge is useless. You know, it is useless if we do not share the knowledge. So. Akum Dina, Akum Wali Yadi. Your faith is your faith, and my faith is mine. Absolutely. Absolutely, son. True story. True story. It is what it is. Absolutely. Your faith is my faith. Your faith is yours, and my faith is mine. And let's just be respectful. That's all we ask. Alright? That's all we ask. If we want to be a friendly debate, that's fine. But when you're constantly pushing the narrative, pushing it, it gets annoying. It really does. Host of the roast, that is true. You know, these desires are here just to, because it's just only here to make us stronger. You know, you can overcome your desires. A lot of people have issues. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's sexual, whether it's drug addiction, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's backbiting, you know, all kinds of stuff, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people go through a lot of personal issues, and we just don't know what they go through. So that's why we have to assume the best out of our brothers and sisters. We have to be kind, you know. But in about 4 minutes, I'm gonna start reading the Quran. I'll do about 30 minutes of reading, and then from there, I mean, I'll keep this live on if y'all want to have a discussion with each other, and yeah, we can go from there. Yo, it's Holy Week. I want to hear the good news. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Especially gambling. Especially gambling and the pharmaceutical industry is one of the biggest industries right now. It's one of the biggest. Okay. We got a lot of abusers. A lot of people, they get these pills and they become pill addicts. Opioid addiction is a big, it's something big. It's something that I see in in the ALF community. That does happen when people don't talk about it, but it does happen. That continuously puts these people um, in modes that if they don't get it, they get withdrawal in a quick second. It is definitely something that needs to be switched up. I mean, but it takes a whole village. It doesn't take one person, but it takes a whole village to be able to fix that. Yeah. Well, it takes us again. Like I agree with that as well. It does take us out of the realm of you know reality of communicating with each other, connecting with one another. Communication is big. Being able to listen, and understand people. It does. It takes a lot from us, bro. And that's the only way you could be able to. That's what I was saying. Like if you can't use it for the right reasons, then it's gonna take over you. And that goes for anything in the mainstream. It will take over you. You allow things to take over you, you will continuously be taken over. You don't make a decision on your own, forget it. You have already gave your life over to somebody else. Alright? So don't give your life over to man. Return back to the Most High and make decisions that are best in your favor. In your favor. Don't go because you're trying to keep up with the Joneses and everybody trying to do the sea lion and you want to do the sea lion. Don't go doing this stuff because you feel like it's the best. You know what I'm saying? The best is taking that knowledge and acquiring it with action. Zanab, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat, Zanab. Well, Greg, when you come in here, man, you do not come with no substance. Your messages and your answers, it's getting tiring, bro. It drains me. It's draining my mods. It's draining everybody. I had to get rid of Milk because I got tired of Milk coming up in here. Either he was in good wishes, and as a young guy, I mean, come on, I was giving you good advice, and then you still come up in here with being that way. Well, go ahead. What are you gonna say? What is your answer, man? I'm trying to be respectful. I want to be respectful. I want to understand that you gotta be sincere, brother. That's what it's about. Can't keep throwing the veil over your face and then coming back out and then showing your true colors. I wouldn't mind if you respond. You respond in a correct manner, in a respectful manner. I don't mind that. Zanab, how's it going? You're welcome, brother. This channel by the way, hello to you. How about you go ahead, double tap that screen. This channel, first off, my name is Carlos Bpatient. This is the Bpatient community. We are almost at close to 700 subscribers. I am a Muslim revert from 2022, and I speak about Islam. I speak about fitness. I speak about wisdom, um, you know, how to overcome obstacles, how to overcome desires, overcome any like anxiety or anything else you're going through. And most of it is the journey. It's pushing the journey of Islam, and still learning, being a student of Islam, being a teacher, not only with Islam, but all in all, the life itself. So fitness, wealth, health. So everything that I've been going through. Why do you believe in Islam compared to Christianity? Well, Christianity and Judaism, to us, I believe, that is man-made. All right. Christianity came 100 years after Jesus. All right. Jesus never spoke about him being a Christian. Okay. Nor did he say it was Judaism. In no type of way. It makes no sense. Okay. When he did bring that message that the Creator sent to him, like Moses, like Ibrahim and Yusuf, when those messages were sent to them, they sent it with true purity. As the years went by, the message got corrupted. Things were changed, and it was changed in a fleeting way, to a fleeting gain for their liking, for the people's liking. Okay, I don't know if it's Rome. I don't remember so much because I'm still learning myself. But this is something that I always can put in my mind and I can understand, and I can actually tell you that I know it's true. And at one point, that's how it was. And if you look at the Bible and some of those things, there's some things that can be true. But then there's some things that are being watered down. There's some things that are contradicted. Things are being taken out. And there's things they don't want us to know. Okay? That Prophet Muhammad was in the Bible. Okay? But I don't like to debate about that. How old are you? Zainab, I am 35 years old. Because Allah has no partners. In order to be a Muslim, does one need only to confess Allah? Or does one need to confess Muhammad too in order to be a Muslim? Okay, so this is the thing. You have to confess that he is the prophet. He is the last prophet, okay? He is the last prophet, okay? Because when there was a time where he got that message, it was the last and final message. Not to just a certain amount of people, but to the nation. All right? He gave out the Quran to the nation, to everybody. Or it wasn't just to the Jews or the Gentiles or whatever you want to say. You know, it was to a bunch of people. Christian mentality, I am Muslim. So we have to understand, and people are not talking about Muhammad. And this is what I'm bringing to your attention, because for the longest, You know what I'm saying? For the longest, I did not know Muhammad was a prophet. I didn't even know nothing about Muhammad. All right, and even with the whole nation of Islam, the Elijah Muhammad, I didn't know who that was. You know what I mean? So, which I don't even believe in that. But respect to the brothers, the bow tie wearing brothers. Respect to them. They feel that way. They have their rights of why they want to do that. So I don't judge them. But when I found the truth about him and his story, I felt that it was so powerful. You know, this guy lost children. He lost his one of his born childs. Young child passed. Just a lot of powerful things that he overcame. He was an orphan. And I'm talking about the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. He lost wives. You know what I mean? We gotta understand, man, that we gotta see these true things and understand. If we don't go and look it up, we won't understand it. And like I said, for the longest, I didn't take the time to listen, nor did I take the time to go and research, you know. But you definitely want to make sure that he is the last and final prophet, and the Quran is the last and final revelation. All right, Allah means God in English. All right, Allah is the creator. All right, created everything. Created the moon, the stars, the sun. Who can create such a nice, beautiful land of water? You know, green grass, the flowers that grow, the eyes that we have. Like, who does that? Okay, not a man. Come on, man. Let's just be real. We know that a man cannot do that. All right? It would be blasphemy to tell me that the Creator became a man to humble himself. No, that don't make sense for a Creator who created everything to go and do that. Okay? And yes, Jesus was an unborn child, right? Jesus was an unborn child. Feel me? But guess who else was an unborn? Guess who else? Adam didn't have a mother or a father. Doesn't make him superior over Jesus? No. No. Not at all. Not at all. But we have to look at these things and we have to understand it. And we have to say, oh, okay, it makes sense that the Creator can do all things. He cannot take himself to a lower level, because that just doesn't make him God anymore. That doesn't make him the Creator anymore. Okay? He cannot be the Creator in the creation. Alright? Cannot be a Creator in his creation. Can't be dependent and independent. That does not make sense. You cannot be the puppeteer and the puppet. How does that matter? How does that make sense? Okay? You said our both needed to be confessed in order to be a Muslim. Or can you only confess Allah to become a Muslim? If both needed, then you have a partnership. So both would be, and usually most of us, so that, you know, like Christians like me, would feel a little bit more better to know that we still follow Jesus, Isa, alayhi salam, peace be upon him. You know, we know that we still follow him. So it's not just about, because we don't worship Prophet Muhammad. We do not worship man. but we do follow his commandment. We follow what he did in his lifetime when it comes down to the noble things that he done, the wise things. And we try to be the best of men, you know, when it comes down to these men. It's like with women, just like with the sisters. They try to be like Mary or Khadijah. Khadijah was a very successful woman in what she did, you know, when she was with her work and what she's done. That was so successful. So we got to understand these things too. You know, men are men. You know, regardless if he gave them the he gave them the go to you know, to share the message. So just believe, you know, there's no what would you say that? There's no partners, no partnership at all. Yes, Greg. We are in the era of Prophet Muhammad, not prophets before Prophet Muhammad. Yes, thank you, Wolf. You are not making any sense here. We acknowledge Allah and his final messenger, who conveyed the message, which we now follow. Yes, I'm listening to you, Carlos. I'm aware you do not worship. Yes, thank you. All right, let's teach our neighbors about Islam in your country if you want. Okay. Appreciate that, Osama. Appreciate you. Official. Whatever charity you give, only seek the pleasure of Allah. It is though they whose reward will be multiplied. 30:39. See? What noble, and this comes from God himself, from Allah himself. Alright, this is in the Quran. So this is something I enjoy talking about. So I would definitely I just want people to be aware. You know what I'm saying? We're not telling you or pushing you away from other places, but if you are a non-Muslim and you don't know about Islam and you come into my chat, you know, you come into my chat, and, you know, I would rather you be a little bit more sincere about asking us questions rather than saying, oh, well, why would he go with a 6-year-old? Well, is that in the Quran? Did you read the Quran? Did it say that? Okay, who's giving you this type of information? And that's another one. Who's giving you the information? You know what I'm saying? So, again, you know, people can preach about the Bible, about Christ. You know what I'm saying? But little do they know. You're welcome, Greg. You're welcome. Thank you for listening, and I hope that you understand. And let's just continue to be a little bit more aware when we come in, so that we can, you know, based upon, you know, our religion, we do not force at all, and it's in the Quran. We do not do that, but we will make sure. I appreciate that, brother. We do make sure that one thing's for sure, two things for certain, that we share the knowledge, we share the truth of what's in that Quran. And whether people want to say, oh, well, it's changed, it's been altered, it's been this and that. Well, they taking what's in the Bible and putting it in there. No, not at all. Because if you think about it, Allah made all of those things in the past, made all these prophets in the past, and sent the message to them to through them to you guys, to the certain people, to the Jews, to to the Israelites, to these people, and what they did with it. A lot of them did not follow. Okay, and then what did they do with it? A lot of people in Rome, they took the message and they made it their own for their own fleeting gain. It's just the truth, you know. Why follow something where man came in and messed with it? And then Paul comes, okay, and I don't believe in Paul. Nah, I don't even put my finger close up enough to, I don't even know how to really say it, but I can't really trust the guy. You know what I'm saying? Because who is Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John? Because we don't even know who they really are. Who made these authors? Who was the author of this? We still don't know. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of things that we just gotta understand, and we gotta start looking for and be curious about, because we get put in a religion, but we don't get the questions that we should be asking, and they tell us to be blind, to have blind faith. But what is blind faith gonna do to you? Ain't gonna do nothing but let you astray. You ain't gonna even know what you believing in. And that's sad. You know what I'm saying? It's sad. This don't make sense. I sat here and talked this whole time. I was gonna read the Quran. I might just read a couple verses. But I love just sitting here talking to y'all and being able to speak on some truth and some game that I've understood and I've learned as the life went on. So, again, for those who just coming in and those who don't understand and need a little bit more clarity, as Muslims, we do follow Christ. We follow Isa, Saleh Salam. Peace be upon him. We follow. No doubt about it. But we continue to follow Prophet Muhammad. He is the last messenger. And in this time, we follow him for sure, because he was given the message by Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, the creator, the all-sustainer, the most compassionate, the most merciful. He sent a message to Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, peace be upon him, that is true, that any Muslim can recite. Even if you throw all of the Qur'ans in the river, you do whatever with them. There's a lot of Muslims that remember and can recite the Qur'an from front to back. Alright? I still need work. I'm still trying to learn Arabic in a sense so that I can remember the Qur'an. It could be tough, but at the same time, if you got it in your heart to learn the true word of God, you will do what you can. And that's exactly what I want to do. You know, if I had to say that was my long-term goal, if I had to say that was a long-term goal, that's my long-term goal. All right? No, I wasn't a member. But the funny thing is you get a lot of people from the U.S. Especially when I know when I told my family about it. I didn't really tell too many people, but when I did tell one person in the family, there was a lot of that thought, I was Nation of Islam, Farrakhan, and all this other stuff, and I'm like, no, I'm not. That's not the Islam I'm talking, you know. And then most people go for Islam because they go for culture. They go for Dubai, the money, and because it's a trend, and you know. But if you're not a practicing Muslim, you know what I mean. And I can't judge. I can't be the one to judge because I have a hard time. But do I stop? No. And nobody should ever stop their faith. But question. Question if it is one. Go and research. Go look around. You know what I'm saying? Because again, Islam has a lot to give. We do. And there are sincere people, sincere brothers and sisters. Alright? You just can't be hateful all your life. And most of the time when people are being hateful and being rude and forcing things on people is because mentally they're not really clear about what they want, what decision they make. They're not clear about how they are spiritually or how they are clearly and mentally in their mind. That's the issue that we come across with those type of people is that they not ready. They not ready for the truth. So why not go ahead and throw falsehood at somebody else because you're not ready. But instead you don't want to be curious. So, I just hope that I can get a lot of you non-Muslims to come in here and, reverts like me. Come in, you unsure, you like, man, I got a lot of people telling me, oh, this is haram, this is haram. Don't do this, don't do that. No, brother, start with your 5 daily prayers. Start with that. Read the Quran, man. Read the Quran. Ask around for people. I say self-educate. Because all I've done was once I became 25 years old, somewhere in between 24 and 25, I made the decision and I did my research and I became a self-educator. Now, by all means, I could have called anybody. I could have got a mentor. But my mentor was some of the YouTubers on live, on YouTube. Some of the YouTubers, the YouTube community. Certain motivational speakers. Like I said, certain YouTubers. I get it. Eric Thomas he's with Christ, but Eric Thomas was one of them. Jim Rohn, Tony Robbins. Because of Tony Robbins is why I followed Jim Rohn. There was a lot of other ones. Monroe. Les Brown. It was a lot of people. I like what is his name? And it's due to leadership. So there's a lot of people. Alan Watts, yeah, that's a good one. Alan Watts was another one. Definitely. Once I got into Alan Watts, it was a lot of calmness that I took out of Alan Watts and I listened to, for sure. Alan Watts was a big one. Yeah, Earl Nightingale. Yep. But there's a lot. There's a lot of people that you can sit and you can just listen to and you'll be like, okay, I want to take that much information from them. I'm going to grab that information and I'm going to take it with me. No matter what their faith is, I know that whatever they took, they did it in good intentions. You know what I mean? So. Well, I would say I kind of disagree. I would disagree on that, Greg. I don't have anything against the Nation of Islam. The only thing is that I don't agree with worshiping a man. Okay, Elijah Muhammad, I will not go. I won't. I uh, following that. I mean, I don't really believe it. They believe in what they believe in, and that's fine. I don't. I don't judge them at all. But I just don't agree in that. That's not why we can agree to disagree. Oh, she check my word. Or not, please. What did you what's going on with you? Let me check. Yes, the Quran is good. I see Osama. The Quran is good. The Quran is good. Yes. So that's another thing. I mean, a lot of I've encountered some Christians that they don't know about the Quran because they don't want to read the Quran. Or it's not even it's you know what, I wouldn't even say that. I wouldn't even say it's because they wouldn't read the Quran. I think they just don't know to read that they could read the Quran. Because at the end of the day, you want to read, you want to retain any type of knowledge you possibly can. Because I was doing so much to overcome myself from anxiety that I became this, I wouldn't say so much of a guru, but this person that was like so into the spiritual realm of peace and, you know what I'm saying, the universe, and, you know, because that was something I was teaching myself, because I didn't, I stayed in one realm, you know what I mean? And that's kind of how I am. I'm like short attention. I go here, and I feel like if that's a good setting for me, I'm gonna stick with it. So you know, back in 2016, 2015, 2016, I made the decision to go and learn a little bit more about meditation, uh, you know, and trying to find peace that way. I still had anxiety. I was still trying to figure it out. Why is it happening? But I know it was more about my belief than anything. You know what I'm saying? Um, One thing I did not want to be doing is bringing. I just didn't. I was really trying to get myself to be a little bit more closer to the truth, to God, but I needed clarity in my mind. I had to get away from the anxiety. But I knew it was substance. I knew it had something to do with the desires of substance as well. You too, Greg. You have a good evening. Inner Fitra. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. for sincerely answering my questions. Thank you for allowing me to stay on. I was blocked 3 times today on your stream. Greg, you was never blocked. I would let you know that you would be blocked. You be in the shadow realm, you would be in the shadow realm. You're on a timeout. When you're on a timeout, it could be 10, it could be 30 minutes. All right? That's what happens. Sometimes we have to put you on a timeout. And I mean, sometimes that's your strike. But if we have to, you know, block you, you know what I'm saying? Ban you, we will. As you can see, I had to get rid of again, milk. Milk, you might be in here, you might be on another what you call it, but I mean, it's okay. At the end of the day, now you know why you got a shadow ban. You got in the shadow realm. Who is on a timeout? Nobody's on a timeout beneficial. I'm just saying. When people think that they've been blocked, they haven't been blocked. They've been timed out. You know? Especially if you being rude or you just randomly saying things. Inner fifth of the welcome to the chat. Alright, go ahead and double tap that screen. So we haven't really been having nobody like the stream, but it's okay. You know, you see a black man sitting here on a reading chair talking. Some people wonder what I be saying, but most of y'all already follow me, and y'all know what it is. But we getting to the end, man. I'm gonna go ahead because I'm gonna probably get up a little early tomorrow so that I can get myself ready for tomorrow. I gotta be in by 6 o'clock. With all respect, with all due respect, no, there is no racism in Islam at all. At all. You know, it's crazy. I go to a mosque, right? This mosque. You know, I say hello to certain people. And in my mind, I could always be like, okay, there's a lot of Arabic people in there. And, you know, they don't say nothing to me. They kind of look past me. I could be thinking all that. And sometimes I do. Don't get me wrong. My mind, it doesn't wander like that because I don't allow anxiety to get to me. But my main focus is to go there and enjoy the how you say it, but to enjoy the message, to enjoy the group prayer, you know. And if I can connect with brothers there, I will. But I think my thing is I'm a type of guy, if you don't know me and you don't know how to approach me because of my mysterious look, I begin to be a good guy. You know, when I shake your hand, and, you know, I'm a good guy when you get to know me. So I tell, at this, I haven't met anybody, a brother that actually has came up to me and you know, said Salaam Alaikum. I don't get that as much there. I do get some that bypass, and you know, I'll look them in the eyes and I'll just tell them, because sometimes you gotta initiate that first, because not a lot of people gonna do it. But I've started learning that social intelligence is not so. Some people have the lack of that, the lack thereof. Wa alaikum salam, Ahmad Khan, welcome to the chat, my guy. Man, shouts out to Ahmad Khan from Pakistan. Pakistan Zindabad. Pakistan Zindabad. What's going on, Triple Dub? What's going on, my brother? I'm glad you here, brother. I was speaking some realness, some truth earlier. I didn't read the Quran yet. All is well, man. You know, I'm human, so I get a little bit of I guess it was because I was tired. You know, we did like a reset type of meeting. Obviously, you know, Triple Dub, that at my job, this is my third day at my job, at my new job, and we had three questions that we had to answer, and pretty much tell about ourselves, where we're from, and I think it was, I forgot what it was where you're from, what do people mistake of you, like what do people mistake about you, and what is your long term, what are you proud of, which is fourth, and the fifth was what is your long term or short term goal. And you know, I stood up, I said what I said, but I guess because I didn't want to prolong anything, but a part of me felt, I don't know, some type of energy. But maybe that's just me. Like I said, I think it was just the vulnerability of me being tired. But I think that I said what I possibly felt in my heart when I was up there. I said the truth. I said honesty. I said my short term was to try to travel the world, you know, which could be a long-term goal. But I said that was a short term. And what I was proud of was my ability to overcome my anxiety. And I was proud of my sister. She was able to be pregnant. And I'm able to be an uncle in a few months, and way in a couple months from now. So, you know, alhamdulillah, you know, and then I said what people misunderstood about me was definitely my my kindness. They take it as weakness, because that is true. You know, when people see me and I smile, and you know what I mean, and I look like I got this friendly face, don't let it fool you. You know, I have boundaries. A lot of people have boundaries. I have boundaries as well. So don't think that it's easy to cross. Or you know how who was it? Pillsbury Doughboy. You keep tickling that little dude, you know, and he just keep giggly. No, I'm not that guy. I'm not a Pillsbury Doughboy guy. Okay. So, but yeah, that was another one. And then I told him where I was from originally, and yeah. But I think now my mind has shifted to not giving two F's. You know what I'm saying? NGTF. NGTF, not giving two. Alright? And the older I get, I think that's something that you just realize. People want to whisper, people want to murmur, or whatever. And you know, I work around a bunch of women. There's probably only one man in that group. It's me and some other dude. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, people are starting to understand, okay, this is a good dude, but we know we can't cross him. You know? And that's what I want them to know when I get in that job. That you can ask me to help you, but if I see that you being lazy and you're not doing things on your own and you have the ability to go do it, I'm going to ask you to go do it. And that's for sure. And that is for sure. Hassan was on his earlier X bar. I meant triple dub. My brain is. You know I call you triple dub. Oh, I know, brother. I know triple dub, and I saw it. I see it. That's why I told him straight up, please. Because what you gonna do is you gonna go back to your little Islam. I mean to your Islamophobe. You're gonna go back to the little Christians, the little Christians. Yeah, I forgot what I call them. Your hypocristians, your hypocrites. That's why I call them the hypocrites. Walaikum salam, Gigi. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream, my guy. My two brothers, I appreciate y'all popping up in here. And you know, in a few minutes, I'm gonna probably just go ahead and max out, y'all. If y'all wanna stay, go ahead and stay, man. Stay around, stick around, and late. I was gonna read the Quran, y'all, but I started communicating with people. You know, I started saying some things about Islam and trying to convince people to understand. You don't have to come forward and say the Shahada. You got to give yourself that time, that decision, make that decision on your own. I'm not here to force you. I give dawah to what I can give dawah to. You know, I'm not any other guy. I'm Carlos Bpatient. So I'm very patient about receiving information and giving the information, giving knowledge, receiving knowledge, and giving that knowledge. All right. So that's how I feel. Absolutely, absolutely beneficial. That is true, and that's one thing that we've always been trying to do, but there has not been a sincere person who comes in here that is a Christian. I have not heard it. I've not seen it. Um, not since. Okay, it's rare. All right, and when they come in here, they make their own religion look bad. I had like two friends. I had one actually, you know, but I kind of made that decision on my own because I knew I was ready. I did all this information, looking up this information for what, for the longest, I was more into chakras and clearing my mental and the universe and what is that? The law of the attraction. I was into all that, and when I was able to really figure out the story, the history of Islam and just the truth about the Prophet Muhammad being the last messenger, peace be upon him. It showed me a lot, man. You know, it really, really brought me back on that spiritual realm that I possibly knew I needed to be on. And like I said, I heard the information from somebody else saying that, Psalms 91 actually speaks about, how God explains in being one, and it's a whole little debacle or whatever we want to call it. Yeah, once I actually figured that out, that every night I was reading that got me closer to Islam, whether I didn't know it or not, you know. Um, and it was funny because that was the only verse that I kind of stuck to. I would go through it and look at notes to try to figure out what else I wanted to talk about. I mean, I wanted to kind of wrap my head around, but I only had one or two other like verses that I believed in because I was focused on trying to find peace. You know, that was what it was, man. Didn't know I was associating partners with the Most High. But then you live and you learn, man. You know, can't be upset all day. You gotta move on. You gotta move forward. And you say, after Prophet Muhammad, who am I inspired by most in Islam? Um, I see a lot of people now that I'm inspired by. Um, it's tough, man. Uh, it's tough. That's a good question. I could tell you that. That's definitely a good question, Wolf. We shall get to it. I'm gonna find it as people that kind of inspire me is the Warner. You know, there's a lot of people. The Warner, who was it? Muhammad Ali, which is the Muslim lantern. That's a new. That's a good one. Triple dub. That's a good one. Oh man, we need some warriors around here. But I would have to look into other people as well. you can see, I'm tired. My head just did the herky jerk, man. A herky jerk just now. I will, man. I'm about to do that now. But y'all can stick around, man. Y'all want to discuss, do any discussion, by all means, it's fine by me. All right. You see anybody new on the stream? Anybody new on the stream? Please invite them to be on Be Patient in the Be Patient community, and let them know that we will be better, inshallah. All right. Peace and blessings to y'all. Y'all have a good night. Hope you have a good morning, good evening, wherever you at. Okay, if you gonna pray your Fajr prayer, please say a dua for me. All right, say a dua for me. That is 94. Live in the ghetto. This is what you get. Bad plug-in sockets. Usually this one actually stays in, but it's not doing it. It's bothering me a lot. I don't know why is it doing that. And then that falls. I don't know why. That stay. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna pull this out anyways. You know how you just say you won't give up? This ain't staying. I don't understand. Why not? I'm so sick of it. What's the issue? Maybe that'll work. Never thought it would stay like this, but I don't think it will. Maybe I'm doing it too much of a less of a height. Come on, bro. There we go. Take a while for it to do it. Ay, ay, ay. 10:41. What y'all looking at? Fa, what's going on, Fa? Wa alaikum salam, brother. All right, Triple Dub. I'll see you tomorrow, my brother. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm probably late on that. The best among are those who learn and teach others to learn. That's it. That's it, Fa. Fa, you come up in here, you give up the realness. Hi, everyone. How are you? All is well, brother. I can't complain. Wish you could come on a little bit more to give that true education. You know what I mean? That true knowledge to people, cause people don't understand. I was gonna read the Quran today, but I got tired, man. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. I was tired today. I slept. Maybe it's, they say your testosterone get low. Maybe that could be it, but I don't know. I work out a lot, and I've been doing pretty well at that as well. So I don't know what it could be. Maybe it's because I work really hard. Put in a lot of work. That could be it. I know. Come on. Nice shower when I get up. I think I'm gonna throw. I don't know. Beneficial. I don't know if anybody else is gonna come on tonight. My regulars come in. When Triple Dub here, he invites some people, but I don't think nobody's coming tonight. So may Allah guide you guys and whoever it is, this last person. I appreciate you for being the last one here. I don't know who else will pop in, but it is close. Close in time. Yeah, I'll be on a little earlier tomorrow. Inshallah, I'll be on a little earlier tomorrow. I think I got enough sleep. So, definitely I'll be on tomorrow, man. I appreciate you stopping by and coming in to the stream. And if you're not subbed already, go ahead and sub, man. Good community where you can communicate. I'm gonna definitely be talking to you guys a lot more. If you got any questions, feel free and ask, and I do the best that I can to answer your questions. So appreciate it. May Allah be with you. May Allah guide you, protect you, and may peace be upon you as well. Appreciate that. Yeah, I am a 9. Me and Beneficial was just talking. A couple more people coming up, so if y'all want, like I said, it's still open, but people leaving. So that's all right. The doors are still open. The door is still open if you want to come in and communicate. Yeah. Triple Dub went to do and do his prayer. So if y'all in here, I see it's 2 people in the chat. If y'all do go to pray, make sure y'all keep me in y'all prayers for sure. Say some prayers for me. Keep me in your du'as. I'll try to do the same. I'll do the same as well. Yeah. Beneficial is new to the stream. Go ahead and pay this bill.